Hello and welcome. And yeah, today I'm gonna start probably one of the best games out there, at least in regards of how many awards it won. And I wanted to play the game for so long. I had it, I think, at least for 3 years now. So I finally decided why not. And I started it up a few minutes ago. There is a intro sequence, that's why it's not yet here. So let's get into it. Let's see if it works. And I also have, I think, every single DLC and so on. I realized that only today. Okay, yeah, controller, it works.
See you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our...
I think I should turn it a bit louder. It's turned off now.
Laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and
Blue Mountains?
bites and bites away.
Like in Lord of the Rings.
Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres.
Yeah.
The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
The weird pronunciation.
Instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth.
Yeah.
And the monsters at our door. The unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. day, children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Yeah, I think they don't really like us. And in the starting screen there's the lullaby, usually, which I don't know, I adore it. It's super fun. And yeah. Yeah. Should I go with something a bit more challenging? Yeah, why not? Usually I go for medium, but yeah. Let's turn it on for now. I didn't... No. I have to learn the button. I'm still not very used to controller. But it should be far better than... yeah, ever before, since I played whole Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. That looks uncomfortable. Yeah, and we find exactly the one twig broken. I think the game studio and the writer of The Witcher are Polish. Those are Polish wing cavalry. They are still a thing for ceremonic reasons, but they were basically elite cavalry units. I wanted skull. It looks fun. Okay, now it's a bit dirty. Not as fun. Can't even afford a blanket. Okay, that's an interesting start for the game. Okay, I don't really want to see where this is going.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Yeah, those are a few scars.
So,
It must be
later
quite
then.
uncomfortable.
See you later.
Why can't she put on some clothes? I don't know. Have some decency. But the purple eye color is fun. Yeah, that's the stuff I already know.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Yeah, it's the right button.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Okay. The clearing is a bit uncomfortable. Okay, we can't talk to her. I have to say, if it plays worse than Dark Souls, it feels a little bit less responsive. Okay. Oops. I think I'm gonna turn that off.
Richard's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
At least a very nice fortress.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
Yeah.
He's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
That's probably our combat practice. Yeah,
Don't get mad
whatever.
at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
That looks quite uncomfortable as a training.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong.
Yeah.
Footwork.
A lot of unnecessary movement.
Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
Slugs are actually
Ew!
might be deadly if you eat
So
them.
you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
I don't want a tutorial.
Not
That's-
this time.
It's gonna be
Believe me,
fine.
You don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
But yeah, eating slugs is actually pretty dangerous. The slime might block your airflow, so if babies or children eat slugs, that might actually be series.
Anything to say for yourself?
And
young
it's also
lady?
disgusting.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
Both die if you slap them often enough, I assume. So,
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
let's be a bit...
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
How much combat... I don't really know the combat, but it should be fine, I hope. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's go
Should
with...
work on the basics.
I...
Skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Since the game I'm most used to now is basically Dark Souls or Elden Ring with controller, and
Draw your sword.
learning new a new combat system might be a bit uncomfortable. Also, no keybinds video. Where is it? Let's turn this up for safety. I think that's the thing I find annoying. I'm not 100% sure, but let's see if it works. Okay, it looks like shit now. Okay.
Quick cut. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
A strong blow?
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Okay. I wonder how many iframes you get.
Who's next?
I think I'm training
Now,
Ciri tomorrow.
parrying.
She's
Ciri,
likely to be
see
more
how
of a
Geralt
challenge.
holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Okay.
Maybe a storm's coming.
And what?
Damn it!
Take that! Slice your junk.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Okay. Okay.
Stop showing off, Geralt.
Yeah.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off.
So, Fusrodar.
Had enough? Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Okay. I don't know, the controls feel a little bit.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Hey. Don't attack
See this,
me.
Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
Okay.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Oh.
Come forward.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh. Okay, so it hits exactly where you aim, so you don't have to overshoot basically. But aiming is not easy. I hate aiming with controller.
Fine.
Okay.
Enough. Continue training at will.
Should be fine. It's not as complex as I thought. Still, feels weird.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Just realized how worn out my controller is. The rubber part is already falling apart.
Vesemir.
I want that.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
I just realized that in the bottom right, where I am here, this Ouroboros, basically, snake eating its tail.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Let's go with that.
Rather not talk about it.
Gotcha.
So, time to hit the road?
I just realized the rubber is literally peeling up off the
Wait.
control sticks.
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
I don't really want to hear the story behind.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic.
Ooh,
How's
hello.
it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
And yeah, I think it's probably as good as people say, but yeah. it feels a little off as of
Hear
yet.
that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
I have to get used to the combat very much, since I don't really play a lot of games with controller. The only games I really played were Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, and coming from those games, the controls feel off. But it's a lot easier. Hey. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how to win a fight. Get the low ground. Oh yeah, I have fire as well. I always forget that stuff. And I always pressing the wrong button. I want to attack like in Dark Souls. Okay, I died. I would say mainly because of my own incompetence. I wanted to attack with R, T, and RB, so like in Dark Souls. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get used to it sooner or later. I don't need that. I don't need that.
You all. About
Take.
Dawn,
Start.
Triss,
Yeah.
was she true? Well,
I don't know.
I know. You've seen her.
be surprised. She's always
Don't know. Guess I.
calm.
Hey,
In the dream.
I want to kill those
Didn't
thingies.
No.
It was just
Be done.
I'm pretty sure there are also health potions or something,
Wait.
but I probably don't have them.
Didn't overlook any.
stop talking.
We're gonna read it. No.
We must. What's this?
That's back on top.
Okay,
2 or 3 days.
I just have to remember to press X for
Ghouls.
dodging. Yeah. And I pressed the wrong button immediately, basically. Hey. And once again, I'll press the wrong button. Hey. I don't know how I'm able to press the wrong button 10 times in a row and don't realize it. And I have food. I just don't remember how to use it. Let's kill Steel.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Oh, okay, this makes sense. think. I want the stuff first. I have to loot, obviously. Why am I not allowed to eat? Monster goo. Okay. Okay. Now it works. Okay.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Okay.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
It makes actually sense as a theory. Oh. Hey, roach. If there are no corpses, there are less. Yeah.
It's not exactly going
It's
our
a
way.
lot of disease coming from corpses.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Oh, there's stuff in the water. Water goblins.
We going? Help me! Help!
Okay, what are you? Werewolf? Griffin. I think we should get a harpoon. To be honest, a harpoon should probably be one of the main weapons for Witcher. Just fix it onto a tree, stab it into someone, and yeah,
Come out.
you're fine.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly. The griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Should we play as nice people or... Actually, since it's the start of the game, give me money.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Okay. Starting capital.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around.
With
Gets
that
its share of
description, you
travellers.
wouldn't get far.
Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
I think I got a little bit pampered by Souls-like games. I don't know. It feels more responsive, more precise. And I'm used to their buttons.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure. Here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives
Ow.
monsters crazy sometimes.
It has auto riding.
We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And
Useful.
we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Don't disturb the place. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Whoa there, Roach.
Goose.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sat on it. Witcher had naught to do with it.
What? Okay. Very nice people around.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
I find those old farmers' caps super goofy. Yeah, pretty fun.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon.
It's
for those
probably gonna
folks.
be a
No
brawl.
need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Why does she have a combat knife handle on a cooking knife? You wouldn't have a crossguard like that on a cooking knife. Finger guard. Okay.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
So basically nothing. I can sell. I don't really need to buy anything, I think.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. For no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin.
Okay, that
others
meat
just
looks
want to get out of
off.
the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Food poisoning. Looking at the meat.
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Okay. So she's pretty useless.
Thanks for everything.
The decoration in this place is pretty weird. I don't like this place. It looks a little bit like a kindergarten.
Help you bandage that up?
Please, I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
We walked in here, and immediately people were pretty...
Better that than burning the harvest.
Yeah, we got their attention. But just being here.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Okay.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the
We are
lady rode through the
Jedi now.
village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Yeah, how to communicate 101. This looks so disgusting. Okay, I don't know where she might have been, but we have to talk to more people apparently.
There are 4 factions.
For what?
Okay, so a centralized stash. Okay. Nothing in here.
Clubs and spades, except each suit has its own credit card. There are also special cards. What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
I think he has jaundice.
Of course.
His eyes looks
Unlike the populace,
problematic.
I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an
Valkyries.
a beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Yeah, let's find out why he's even here.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Okay. Yeah, understandable, but also might be a little bit macabre and dangerous, obviously.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Yeah.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Yeah, his view about wars might be a little off.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do
Yeah.
not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
And even though it's not very well known amongst most people, but back in medieval times they still used chemical warfare and biological warfare. So
You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
not now. Or maybe. Nah. I want to get into the game a bit more.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
Shitting on peasants. That's probably his main motivation of coming to a place like this. Understandable. Sounds like a fun time.
Looking for a woman.
He looks like Patches.
Like everyone.
I didn't like him.
Like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
Who remembers the smell of a
It'll
person?
lift your spirits.
Unless they are super sticky. But a specific smell? I wouldn't be able to remember that.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood.
A little schnapsy's never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase?
I wouldn't say so, but yeah.
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Okay, those are big schnapps shots.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
His knuckles are
We men
insane.
of the road must stick together.
His gloves are basically brass knuckles.
You'll be nearby to help.
Okay. Nice weather out there.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
I think that's the brawl. Let's test it.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
I assumed that would happen, but okay, yeah, the combat, if you understand it a little bit, it's not that hard. You don't have to be as precise as in Dark Souls or something. But you couldn't be as precise, to be fair.
Let's go.
Roach. Okay. Okay, I almost wanted to slay down that kid. I thought it's a goblin. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. There's a chance that some goblin VTuber see that. They are pretty numerous on Twitter, and actually pretty fun, but if I tell them I slaughtered innocent goblins, they might be a bit upset. I'm just gonna go to the quests for now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find something cool somewhere, actually.
Magic. A place of power.
I actually want to Sounds like a good idea. Or not. Hey.
Not good.
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to do this. Where are you? I survived. Okay. That was worth it. Okay, the controls are still super weird to me. I didn't want this right now. I want... Oops, that's the wrong thingy. Can we burn it down? Maybe Fusrada. Do I want to go down here? Seems like a bad idea, to be honest. Okay. Hey. It was probably a bad idea, but now there are for sure goodies down here. If not, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, axe and a sword, I think. Ooh, that actually looked good. And some mushrooms. Was the item, I assume? Not axe. Actually, a witch's sand. I forgot that existed. It's a huge thing in the game, but yeah. Mushrooms. I think I got everything. I think that's the right button. Inventory. Yeah, I didn't care. I want the new sword. Okay, yeah. Nice new sword. That's actually also better. Also, it looks worse, to be fair, but you need style. Blood dogs. Okay.
Magic. A place of power.
Okay. There's supposed to be a lot of flowers around here. Oh. And if I'm around. Also, I have a skill point, I just realized. I should probably use that. Oh, corpse. Goodies. No goodies. Okay, I assume it's here. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. Mutations, I don't know. This also seems like whatever. Fast attack, okay. I want that. I need healing stuff as well. I use a few. I assume in the garrison there might be healing stuff plus quest. Why aren't you showing me? Okay. I want to press B for sprinting, but I don't know. Too smooth of a brain. Out of my way. here? Do I want to slaughter all of those wolves? Actually, I have an idea. First of all, there's an explosive barrel. Second, there were people around. Follow me, wolfies. I have a few new friends over here. Okay, they expected as much. Still, I want to slaughter them. I want the goodies. Mainly, I want to get the treasure. Hello. Hey. Okay, the auto aim is weird sometimes. Okay. At least spamming works, so... At least I got some goodies. One more corpse somewhere. Beehive, I assume. Anything else? Besides explosive barrels? No. I don't want a beehive. Oops. Did that work? Super big brain.
That's it, Roach.
I don't need a sword. It's fine. Ooh, hello. Yeah, daily routine. Ooh, yeah.
Come on now.
Okay, I almost wanted to slaughter those soldiers. Thought they were goblins as well. I might have a problem. Let me off. Yeah. Have a good one as well. Just don't get caught by the supervisor. No. Why won't you? Okay, now it works. Strong attacks, I don't know. I want to be fast. Spamming people with attacks is pretty nice. And I'm just gonna get myself something to drink. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'm back, and hello. Glad you're home. And sir, very formal.
I will give you such a lashing.
Yeah. I turned the graphics down to medium. It feels better. I don't know at which level it was before, but
Military camp. No locals allowed.
his
without
helmet
the
is
express
weird.
consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you.
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
His helmet looks like a
Captain
cooking
Peter
pot.
Sagwin-Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all.
You could get that in a very bad context.
To the tower. Go.
That door is pretty flimsy.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 It's a drug myras. It's a tuven of It's a Thordan Kyle McCare.
Okay. I assume the hand symbol indicates it's stealing. I'm going to want to fight the whole garrison. Blacksmith. If I saw correctly, the gear gets chewed up quite a bit. Yeah, 60%. I have bolts, but no. Crossbow. Okay.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
His hair looks like
You're
Gollum.
clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Like you to craft something for me.
I don't really want to craft, I want to repair. Yeah. Okay. I don't really care about the rest, but the sword seems okay, so I want to keep it.
So long.
So it's probably worth repairing. So
How much grain?
I almost thought to do that on Afro.
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Okay.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Information? Yeah, I guess.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
Yeah.
First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Okay. Yep, let's find something to slaughter. Actually, is there a shop aside of the weapons, dude? I need a blacksmith. I need some food. Okay, temporarily enhance. Sounds not really useful. Aside of very specific situations. What's your problem? Probably never gonna use that many herbs, but yeah, I know that. Gathering whatever you find is always a good idea. Sooner or later you might need it. Okay. Fast travel. Okay, that's the thing we already exterminated. Let's go here first. I need to go shopping. Need some food.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or not? Got to make soup out of
Do
something.
you have?
But Tosley said he'd not give it.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Okay, that sounds good. That's actually nice armor. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy that. I can't afford it anyways, but I assume Relic is one of the highest grade things you can get, so
take care.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad was missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him asking. But he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it was infected with some drowner that had sapped on.
there should also be a bulletin board. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Oh. I don't know. Okay, that sounds like fun. Ooh. Yeah, this far it is pretty nice. Okay, that sounds interesting. Something extermination. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that sounds also like fun. Yeah, from what I know a little bit about the game, but obviously it's let's call my knowledge about the game a little outdated. So I saw a bit about the game when it came out, but overall it looked pretty nice. I like the little bit more dark atmosphere, so it feels a bit more close to Souls-like games, which I very much enjoy. Not quite as dark. And overall, the story is supposed to be decent at least. And I started to read the books quite a while back, but I never finished them, I think. And also, as far as I know, exploration is also quite encouraged, which I very much like. Just running around finding... Yeah, I played The Witcher 2 quite a while ago, probably more than half a decade ago. But the problem is, halfway through the game, my game file corrupted, so I never finished it. Yeah, I watched the series as well. The first season, I would say, decent. Second season... yeah. It started to not be as good. But the movie is not that bad. The animated movie. But the most interesting thing will be the next series. So the next part of the series. With a new Witcher.
Hear that? Wolves? No. Wild dogs. Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
His teeth are disgusting. And yeah, wild dogs are much more dangerous.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill
yeah, I have some knowledge, but it's very flaky.
Blades don't worry me. Time does. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah.
Come on then. I'll show you.
One thing about the game is probably it's pretty old.
Know anything about it?
And I assume it might be hard to get working.
Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I hear you. So yeah, since The Witcher 2 basically died, on me, I don't really have too much confidence in Witcher 1. That it might be a bit problematic.
The other hung from a branch, guts, blades stretching down to...
Yeah.
Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be
He
fine.
just wanted to make
Not
art.
The first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good
Or
hope.
send a message. Just leaving a few corpses behind might...
Guardians were celebrating.
It's probably not
Griffin
the
interrupted.
message you want to send if you want to be left in peace. Yeah, I had the story continue, but I didn't play it on this account and I never finished it, so... Yeah, it's at least an interesting idea.
Black, saturated with blood.
It's probably not a huge thing that's super important, but it's just an interesting sprinkle into it. So, I don't know, it's just a nice goodie, I assume. More doggos. Also, I should probably get some rations in there somewhere. Where is my water? The controls are still a bit weird. Yeah, the sword design as well. One second. There is a bit of. I have a little bit of interest in swords and that kind of stuff. So, for example, the sword designs. There is a YouTuber who is also or still somewhat involved in prop design, mainly for medieval stuff. And they put in quite a bit of work into the sword design, for example. His armor, yeah, it's okay. So the Nilfgaardian armor is a bit weird with those veins. Not quite what I would go for, but yeah. I didn't want that. No, I don't want that. But yeah, the armor is not very accurate. Armor in those kind of series are usually... No one usually had leather armor, for example. Leather was not really a thing, at least not as much as people like to think. So... But in the game, this looks like armor that might be used, so that's somewhat accurate.
These are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
And oddly enough, clothing like that, so just some pieces of cloth are usually enough to even tank a hit with a sword or something. It's quite interesting. I hear the doggo. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to... The doggo is annoying. I don't like his crawling. Hey, doggo. Okay, it's more than one doggo. Yeah, it has a lot of content from what I've seen, and I also have all the DLC stuff. Okay, so I just have to follow the path, I assume. Okay. The one time I wanted to work, it doesn't. But yeah, I don't know, the controls, they are not bad, but they feel slightly less tight than Souls-like. And it's a bit confusing with the Witcher sense. The enemy sounds super close. I know it's what's supposed to be, but yeah. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Or up. I assume up. Okay. Why didn't you work? Okay.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
I found that out a few minutes ago. You can burn it. Okay.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time.
Couple of weeks. Okay, that stench would be unbearable.
Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months worth.
And a dead bird.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
Yeah.
Cuts over the whole
it's
body.
probably just
Blood on the
it probably just takes getting used to.
Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Yeah, smart. Who wouldn't? Imagine you are supposed to fight a huge, enormous beast. I would just sneak up while it's asleep and, I don't know, blow it up or poison it.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Okay.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Okay.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Yeah, I don't really care about spoilers, to be honest. It's just whatever. But yeah, it's still fun to just find out everything yourself. Okay. Quests, okay. Meditate, don't really need that. Oh, actually, I don't need that. I want here. I don't have any mutagens. Yeah. I didn't really kill a lot of monsters yet, so... Okay. I don't want that, I want that. Ooh, thanks. I think I got an aneurysm. I don't really know how much of the magic I'm gonna use. I don't know. It's just whatever. 1 second. Someone is at the door. I have returned. So let's try and find something I want to maybe invest points into. I don't know. It's yeah, I found a place of power already. Before I even got to the garrison, I just stumbled upon a tomb, basically, with a ghost. I smashed the shit out of the ghost and stole, I think, a pretty nice sword. I think I'm just gonna go with upgrading this one, if possible. Okay, no, I don't know. Actually, what's this? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna pick them up later. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I assume so. But the problem is, I'm usually too lazy. I also saw you can enhance your armor and, I assume, sword for before you go into battle. But since I'm too lazy for that kind of stuff, I probably won't do it. or forget it. Just, yeah. Smooth brain plus laziness is not good. Can I examine it, or is it... Are we finished? I think we are finished. But there's a question mark. Do you have goodies?
Magic. A place of power.
Another ability point. Anything else? How's the map? World map. Oh yeah, that's the quest I took. Yep, that's the where the ghosts hang out. I just stumbled into it and I decided, yeah, it's worth it. Fighting the ghost was not very comfortable, but... Horsey. For some reason, I always press B for running. I don't even know where it's from. Probably a Souls-like game. But the auto pathfinding is pretty chill. Oh, there's a corpse. Do I want to steal corpse stuff? I guess. Give me corpse loot. Ah, it's just a wolf. I can burn them. Okay, I don't think this is worth it. I hope for a little bit more goodies. No, let's go. Raw meat is not worth slaughtering dogs for.
Whoa!
Whoop. 1 second. Nigel's camp. Where's Nigel? Top left. Okay. So the garrison. Yeah, that was confusing to me. Not the best reader, so yeah, I think I slaughtered the dogs over here. Swamp, yeah. Aren't there monsters around here in the water? I don't know. I think I saw some when I ran around. Should I go up there? Maybe. Yeah. I would probably go there. Some island like that is bound to be full of loot, so I'm not gonna let goodies be undiscovered. I like to explore in those kind of games. Just running around and going some cool place and probably finding some nice stuff. Ooh. I actually have a relatively decent sword. Magic item, so relic is, I assume, the highest grade, since the one merchant had relic armor, and it's basically orange, which usually means very high grade. Yeah, I stole that from the tomb. So after I beat up the ghost, I just stole a few grave goodies. Okay. I assume there are not that many weapons of that caliber. Ooh. I can steal from a witch. Good. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing your medicine and livelihood. I assume that's her.
Could ye deliver us from evil?
No. Hello.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Yeah. Grinding for max level gear is often a bit tedious.
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest.
But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge.
I don't even want to know what kind of stuff you do for coin.
Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only
Yeah, $20 up, $20.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True.
I don't judge.
Hurry. Elsewise, you'd not use bait. Just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
I don't know, the camera angle just looked weird. She looked super chubby because of the camera angle. You see, I have some, I know a VTuber. She waxed her private parts because of a donation goal live on stream. So you're probably not that bad. Yeah, she is special. Hey. Yeah, I just laugh at her. I bully her, so she's fun. But yeah, she is special. We are on the road, so
Slow now. Whoa.
Might as well go up there.
Out of my way.
She is the lady who gave me the title of VTuber bully. So maybe to go to the quest.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, there's also a quest. Yeah, this seems like a place where there might be something good. Let's talk to that person over there. I guess. Okay, no goodies in here.
Whoa, Master Witcher!
I don't like how you talk.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folk said the road was filled with terror, but I witnessed it.
He looks like a princess of an old Disney movie.
What happened? And how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
And their peasant caps are pretty problematic.
My horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping.
Ooh, slurping.
Came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
Ugh.
No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
There are some things around. I forgot to heal. I'm smart. Yeah, I should equip healing food, maybe. Before trying to help Disney princesses. Oh. First, how do I equip the thingy? Bombs? No, I don't want bombs. I don't even know if I have poison. Yeah, the character feel a bit more alive than in some other games. Yeah, first of all, I want to equip... Okay. That should keep me alive. Gwen. Yeah, that's the shield, I think. Damage negation. Hey. Hey, I don't want that. Oh, yeah. I still use the same button as in Dark Souls. That's a huge problem for me. I want to attack as if I were in Dark Souls. Which makes it a bit problematic. Hey. Okay. Let's let them chill. Oops, that was wrong thingy. I don't know. Yeah. Potions will be quite useful. I know. But I think the most useful thing will be when I finally learn that the back buttons are not the attack buttons. So I always want to, instead of pressing X, for example, to attack, I always press R1 or R2.
Get out.
But at one point I should probably get used to it, so I don't think it's gonna be too bad.
Slower.
Actually, there are goodies. Not really. But...
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Okay, so it's not a monster, it's someone who stole the cart and just drove it into the swamp. Oh, goodie.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
shouldn't read. Reading chat is a bit distracting.
Hey there.
But Horsey Boy helped out. Nice, I guess. I should really invest in ability points. And I heard that what's it called? A shield is supposed to be quite useful. Which one? Oh, Han and Blue. Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna use it that much. Okay, yeah, I guess. Let's go for it. But I also want the sword. I like the sword. I could upgrade it to max. Yeah, otherwise I will hunt you down. And be very sad in front of you. And then you will regret. It's probably worth it. 30% damage increase is insane, if you think about it.
Come on.
It's a flat damage increase. Okay, I guess that's a ghost. Since I stole the ability point already, I don't have to deal with him.
Come on, Roach.
Roach. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Considering I have 4 ability points already, I'm level 2, I think.
Let's go.
This seems like a very bad idea, to be honest. Going swimming
That's it,
in the middle of the night? But I guess... Can you fight underwater? No. Hello.
Should talk to Vesemir.
Yeah, that's my plan. I just need to know where the bridge is. Okay, just straight. Okay, it went better than I expected. I expected something to try and kill me. Why is there a wheel skeleton here? Okay, corpse. Key required. Let's see if the corpse has a key. Okay, corpse has no key. There's also something over there. Okay. At least something. I'm gonna look. Maybe outside of the water. Somewhere up here, maybe. And I hear someone... Okay, yeah, water goblin. I know it's not a water goblin, but... Oh, here it is. I should probably kill the water goblins. Hey, water goblin? Oh, fuck. I still press the wrong button all the time. Hey, come over here. He fears me. I'm too powerful, for sure. Yeah, the problem still is, I still press, what's the button? RT, second, not bad with controller. RT, I always press the wrong button. Just because I don't really play a lot of games with controller. The only game I really played with controller is Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. So that is the extent of my knowledge about that. So I'm just not used to different yeah, controls. And what did I get? Is it something nice? Seems like no. Just a whatever amulet. I didn't need a necklace. And considering, imagine you hang out with your bro on a bridge like that. Someone comes along, slices your bro up, stabs you a few times. I would probably also just piss off. I should probably get a horse. Ooh, windmill. Yeah, I don't think crafting is in my repertoire right now. Okay. Yeah, I watched it. I even was like, yeah, that might that looks somewhat okay. So he was one of the references, side reference, but it is not that easy to find references for anime style character with a full beard, which are not old hags, so old dudes, or a very short beard, which I don't really like. Nah, I don't want to go to the windmill.
Take it easy.
Actually, since I'm running around, might as well go on a little exploration up north. Or in the swamp. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go to the quest first. Might as well. But yeah, the Nightmare of the Wolf, that was actually a pretty good movie, to be honest.
Slow now.
Especially considering how they butchered our boy in the series, at least after the first season. The first season was pretty okay, I think. But afterwards, yeah, second season, okay, but yeah.
Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Actually, let's see.
Greetings.
Yeah, he was a little bit bold. Can I buy anything nice? Not really. I assume this armor is pretty good, considering relic. That sounds decent. Nah, I don't really need anything.
Take care.
I could give you a very exclusive sneak peek in something even more cursed and bold, Geralt. It only happened once. I only showed it once, aside of the, I think, 3 times where I showed it, because I just pressed the wrong button. It's cursed. It's very cursed. Okay, this looks pretty disgusting. It looks like oxidated copper. Yeah. I don't know as really much about his mom and such, but I know his mom is supposed to be a very nice lady and very concerned for his son.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Yeah, it's the main quest. I assume it's red and poor.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Do I want to trap him now? Yeah, might as well. It will be a shit show, but...
No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Yeah, let me go. Game, let me go. Yeah, I'm currently trying to get out of the menu. Hello. Please let me go. Why won't you work? Let's make some of those, and I don't have that. Why can't I leave the menu? Oh, maybe. No. Okay. Yeah.
Run,
Roach, I need you to move. Okay, yeah, he is fast. I think I saw him over the... Yeah, he's a fast boy.
Let's go.
I don't think I'm gonna catch up to him, but yeah. Imagine this dude, I think, considering, let's say he were a normal human being, he would probably be around, I don't know, 60 at least. Imagine a 60-year-old running like that. He's fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, and I know he is around 300, but if he were a normal human, he would probably be around 60, I guess. Imagine everyone else in the old people's home come along with the walkers and the walking sticks, and he is just sprinting through. Actually, let's see. Are there any other nice quests I might want to do? Actually, let's go to the cart. I don't know. It seems like something. I'll I'm gonna let Wisemir soak for a little while. He will be out of power, I'm pretty sure. Especially, imagine, he runs, I didn't know how far, with that kind of speed, and then he's just, yeah, let's fight, I'm ready. Horsey. I like Torrent more than Roach. Torrent is better, actually.
Not so fast, Roach.
Now I'm playing on PC with a Xbox 360 controller. State of the art. Oops.
Go, go.
Yeah, but... yeah.
Faster.
Yeah, that controller is been through shit. That thing is probably a decade old. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with controller. Like I said, the only game I really played with controller is Dark Souls and Elden Ring. But for this kind of game, it seems like it's probably better, to be honest. Oh, I think drowners are probably somewhat susceptible to fire, I assume. Would you like to come over here and play a little?
Here's the cart.
Who wants to play? Where's the best? I don't know. I'm just gonna. I know what is very effective against most things. If you stab them enough and slash them enough. If you... After a while, everything will die. Unless it's Cthulhu or something, then maybe you might be in trouble. Hey, why wouldn't you come to play?
Giving me no choice.
And I immediately pressed the wrong button. Oh. Again. Okay. One more. Yeah, I assumed as much, but I'm just gonna stab them.
Come on.
I assume there's no rapier in the game. A rapier would be fun. I like a rapier. I should probably eat something. There it is. Yeah. Okay, Griffin. Drowner. Yep, they don't like flames. Google. They look pretty disgusting. They look like a bulldog, but even worse. Okay, yeah. That's the ghost I beat up. More goodies.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Yeah.
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around.
I have the assumption he might be...
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Yeah. Why can't I just open the box, see what it is in there, and maybe put in, I don't know, a stone, give him the box back, make extra money on the side, and, I don't know, keep whatever is in there. Ooh, there's a box. Hello? Oh. It's not a box. Okay. Seems boring. Nothing. No goodies around. Okay, yeah, let's talk to the guy. Ooh, yeah, thanks. So I'm no longer at 69. What a shame.
Oh, and you find the box?
Hey, the Disney princess. Yeah.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I've heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Ooh. Can I slaughter him? Yeah. Hey. If I were competent enough to not get off my horse.
Let's go.
Where's he? don't care about the stench. I should maybe look at the map. Okay, no, he escaped somewhere else. Okay, he's gone. And yeah, I forgot to say hello. Yeah, it's fine. I will find him and slaughter him someday, some other day. Day. We could go for a swim up here. I know why he escaped. Bad luck arrived. That's obvious now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, you arrived and the dude escaped. This looks like something where people would hide goodies. Or up here. Oh, up here was Griffin, I think. And obviously, it has to be your fault. Not my incompetence, or I am not too incompetent to get on a horse and just ride. It has to be your fault. You started it. You wanted to be the bad luck. Now you can't escape anymore. Yeah, I didn't get the files from Vtuber, so I'm probably not gonna find him. Okay, I'm on the right track. Oh dear. Can I slaughter them? Hey, hello, I want your goodies. I know you hide something.
Faster.
Oh, they die a little bit more easily than I thought. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe they do. Okay. Yeah, but hey, it will be fine. YouTube won't kill me, I hope. But considering it's YouTube, they might send some mercenaries to beat me up.
Come on.
Where am I? I can't be killed. I'm immortal. If I die, I just come back. I'm a zombie, probably. I'm too dumb to stay that. Any goodies? Okay, this looks empty. Oh, maybe not. Goodies. I don't know what all this is, but it is loot. I like loot. I don't even care what happened here. Only that they left me nice stuff behind. Give me. I'm a very nice, considerate person. See, this house would... Okay, the tree might be a problem, but otherwise you could move in here for free. Yeah, but as long as I am here, I need to steal. I guess.
Might be useful.
I don't care about knowledge. Knowledge is not money. But I should probably get out of here. I don't know. I don't want to steal the garrison. I don't want to get beat up, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm that kind of motherfucker. I have two swords. Now, one is silver, one is iron, so one is against monsters, one is against people. But also, considering, first of all, having a sword on your back is apparently super inconvenient. In the book, usually he has the swords on Roach, so on the horse. So, yeah. And throwing your sword out of a back scabbard is basically impossible. Plus, those swords, considering they are two-handed longswords, are actually pretty short. They are long one-handed swords. I could kill the griffin now. Yeah, why not?
Run, Roach.
Let's visit the griffin. Oh. Yeah, why not? Oops, that was not my intent. That as well not. Yeah. But also, for example, in Skyrim, if you have, I don't know, 50 cheese wheels in your inventory, which would be basically an actual truck load, and you go, yeah, that's fine. It's okay.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place, perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So,
romantic place and ambush. Why not?
Let's start. When That scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on.
Yeah.
We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Why not? If you have enough milk, you become the milkman, and his milk is delicious.
What do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well,
he will be fine.
Our tracks, hide our paths.
I just threw the old man at him.
Think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Okay, that is a disturbing doll. It looked like a crying blood.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Ooh, crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Ooh. But I assume the damage is not the best.
Watch out!
Okay. I didn't want that. I want this one. Hey.
How you like that? Not good.
Why won't he die?
Damn! It's fast!
Why am I always pulling out the torch for some reason?
Don't let it get away!
Yeah. Okay, now it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's just run. I still hate the controls. It's probably not the fault of the game, but yeah, I will not just fight against the boss, I will win against the boss. Can I climb up here? Yeah.
Giving me no choice.
Okay, that didn't quite work. Okay, that was fun. Ow. I still wanted a light attack from Dark Souls. Dark Souls destroyed me. I now only want the Dark Souls attacks. Oh fuck. Oops. Okay, I don't know. I'm bad at the game. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm also not playing at easy difficulty for once. Okay, yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Yeah, I'm not really that good. But considering that half the time I wanted to attack, I pressed L2 instead of actual X. Since that's, yeah.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher. Guess he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
It still rubs me a little bit the wrong way. They just referring to them as the Black Ones. I don't know. Griffin Mutigen. Poor horsey.
Faster.
Let's go.
Yeah, something like healing potions. I'm 100% gonna use, since otherwise I will be fucked. But I know that there are other potions, so for night vision and whatnot. I don't know how often I'm gonna use those. I don't know. It sounds like too much trouble. Like I said, I'm too lazy.
Magic.
Yeah, I
Price of power.
already stole that power. And see, your bad luck is not strong enough to keep me down, at least not completely. I'm getting stronger, or you are weaker. I don't know. My gamer powers get stronger. Yeah. It's an arms race. How strong can you be, and how strong can I be? Bad luck versus gamer skill. So considering that I'm a pretty rash gamer, your bad luck power is also probably not the strongest.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
His helmet still looks like a cooking pot. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into the water.
Right. You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Have fun.
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
I hate that wording, tit for tat.
We are not done.
That sounds
It's
weird.
yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Yeah. Obviously, I want the coin. And I hate those quick time reading events. Yeah, to be honest, the camera angles are special. But yeah, those quick time event reading things, they are just ableist against dyslexic people. Anything I need to... Let's have a look at our weapons. I'm not sure how much abuse they can take. Oh. It's still fine. Yeah. Also, the game is pretty good, but it's... Hey. Where is he? I hear the whip, but... Is he outside? I don't know. But yeah, the game is pretty good. The graphics are pretty nice and such, but you just notice it's a little bit old. So the face animations are interesting. And yeah, now we go swimming. We need to get the loot. If I don't find anything, I'm gonna cry. That's your fault. Why is there just a random lady dancing?
Mitts to yourself.
This dude has a great time. Okay, I think I destroyed his... That's not a waifu. This is basically you. Every time I find a lady... At least there are no monsters, at least not yet. No, not you. We have someone else who is very into waifus. Let's call it that. Let's swim over there, I guess.
I'm too old for treks that long.
Okay, hey. Okay, that's outside of the map. I don't know who that person is. I don't know. It's someone who never gets the waifu since I married her in Stardew Valley, and the Firekeeper is also mine. So. I don't see any goodies. I don't see anything. Maybe over there. I guess. I see no treasure. There's something over there somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if there's treasure around here, but I can't see anything. Let's talk to the party dude. Maybe he knows where the treasure is. Yeah, this dude really has the best time of his life. Okay. But I was promised treasure. He betrayed me. There's no treasure. Oh, there's treasure. But that's not at the bridge. And there are monsters. Can I shoot someone underwater? Yeah, okay. Okay, I already see someone over here. Oh, they are one hit. They are weaker underwater than above water. What a bunch of noobs. There are only 4 of them. Overall. Okay. Hey, could you please stand still for a second? Okay. I was a little bit scared. I thought you might have to shoot them several times, but apparently they are pretty weak. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, let's go down. Hello? I want to go down. Where's my treasure? That's not treasure. Settle, okay. I thought there was a treasure chest. That's boring. But there's one over there. That's mine. I didn't see that. That's odd. Yeah, but I wanted treasure. No, apparently overlooked this one as well. Yeah. Yeah. Still. Wanted something cool. The horse's name is Roach, but I'm still gonna call him Horsey Boy. Even though it's a she, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I think in the game it's supposed to be a female horse, but Horsey Boy is a good name, so... Okay, I don't want swamp air, it stinks. Okay, at least I have a thingy for Rage, maybe. It's not really good. There's a material, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that seems boring. Yeah, but it's Horsey Boy. Okay, swamp stink is apparently not healthy.
Run, Roach.
But actually, it has a lot of stamina. All things considered. I could take the quest. Yeah, actually, why not? Ooh, there's water. There is stuff in the water. Hello, old hag.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key.
She looks like a decaying witch.
It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. Grabbed me pan.
Me pan.
But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. Listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie's copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled.
I don't like her.
Frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
The way she talks is weird.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself.
There's a hole
I'm afeard
in the
to go
window.
any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract.
I think this
Fine,
was
I'll go in, look
even
around.
in the
You should wait here, just in
play
case.
preview. So when the game came out, before the game came out, this was one of the early things you could. So I think the developer, the journalist version, had this mission. It seems familiar. Give me goodies. Oh, new pants. Some oil.
A corpse explains the stench.
Ooh. Crafting recipes. I don't care about the corpse. I want the money.
Documents, almost entirely burned.
Okay.
Pieces still legible.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
Okay.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Yeah.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
Found the pan, have you?
Her
His
voice is
throat.
annoying.
He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have you?
Here, your pan.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, son, for the road.
What did that? And
Fry up a nice white fish for
not
supper.
really a lot.
Or a pipe.
But there's stuff down there. And I can't see any monster noises. Oh. Yeah, that's where I got the stuff for the griffin. So apparently I was just blind and didn't see the treasure. Okay, new plus. That's pretty nice. I saw something over here as well. I think it's this one. Even though, yeah. Sometimes the Witcher sense is a bit off. Yeah, I don't think I need a potion for a little bit of diving, at least not yet. I assume later on it might be useful, but around here, it's basically just going for a swim. Even I could dive this far. But looking in the water is actually pretty nice. For some reason, all the villagers throw trash into the water. I have new pants and they're basically the same, but mine look probably cooler. Let's take those. I don't know. They're basically the same. Peek. I like pigs. They're cute.
Leather Nordling.
Okay, let's go inside. What's this thing actually? It's probably useless. Okay, probably bird's nest or something. I don't know. Where are you, old man?
Jennifer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
He has someone cutting off his fingers. I don't like the game. I'm not good at it.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. And buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
I have the DLC, so most likely. I still hate that the butcher knife has a guard.
What happened to the lilies?
That's just for weapons, not for tools.
To hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
The meat really looks like a biohazard.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You don't know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods.
Okay,
and
he's dirty.
Do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
The animation is a little bit, I don't know.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns.
That's
true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
It's just a
going
bloody boy.
nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
I like Wisdom's sword more than mine.
Come on.
Yeah, this game is a lot easier than the Souls-like games. Clean cut. A wall?
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
To be honest, that's not really a
See his face.
bad reaction, considering they slaughtered
Don't ever come back.
all the people in there.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
The tavern guy with the... Oh,
that brawl, we didn't start
yellow
it.
clothes. Oh, the bald guy.
Excuses, excuses.
Oh yeah, the
Not
patches.
changed a bit.
Yen?
Patches.
I received a report
He was weird.
about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I
sounds
We'll
very
embrace you.
happy.
Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards.
Here are the corpses.
Bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
That's a long title.
Group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Yeah.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
I hate those long titles. I can't even remember someone's name.
I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Oh, achievement.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Yeah.
Just the beginning.
Casting in the series was not too bad. I don't think the casting of the series was the problem. We are currently in a little bit of... Cool. Okay. I want one of the dogs. They look cute. Yeah, I watched Blood Origin. Before everyone started shitting on it, since I watched it when it came out. Basically the day when it came out. And it was
Yennefer, how'd they?
fantastic.
After the audience.
I would find that super uncomfortable. Imagine having people clean you out like that.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
He's super shiny.
Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance.
My beard seems worse overall than his right now.
Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba division. Yennefer's...
Okay, he looks like a walking
They
corpse.
were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vtuber, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True, but I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good.
I don't really remember a lot about The Witcher 2, to be honest. Like I said, it's been a while.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Okay. Any color as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black.
Yeah?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I don't like the shoulders on this one, as well as this one, but it's better since the white down is annoying. Okay, they are all bad. This one looks a bit more like a sack of wheat with the neck part. That's one, I don't know. Let's go with this one. The buttons are more fun. The Witcher series and this, it is all based on a book, but the first season of the Witcher series I can recommend. It's pretty good, but after the second one, okay, and then it's now very far. But it's all based on a book series. So there was a book series, then there were the games based on the books, and now there is the series, the Netflix series.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the north and south.
Yeah, I know that this is supposed to be the future, since Ciri in the series is a young child, and here she's, I think, older, if I remember correctly, from what I've seen. And yeah, if you want to the story, the most accurate would be the books, obviously. Then the games, as far as I know, but the writer of the books is very much at the beginning he was like, yeah, it's fun, the games and whatnot. Now he is like, yeah, those assholes, the games destroyed everything and so on. Since a few people, since Witcher 3, everyone knows Witcher 3, but not everyone knows that it's based on the books. So a few people, actually probably more than a few people, were like, yeah, he wrote the books to the game, not that the game is based on the books. So he was pretty pissed. And the series on Netflix, yeah, they took a few liberties, as far as I know. Yeah, but I don't know. I started books, but I don't know. I never finished them, I think.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
I don't like that.
The gentleman will rehearse.
Let's go with the first one.
Wrong.
I know.
Wrong. Once more.
Left foot.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of North.
Yeah, Henry Cavill was pretty. The fact that Henry Cavill got fired,
The gentleman will address the emperor
or
only
basically left, whatever.
using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice.
Yeah, Henry Cavill seemed like he actually cared, and he seems like a huge nerd. So the fact that he is currently working on a Warhammer series alone.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Dijfen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
No. Nah, let's don't. That's a embarrass the dude.
Arer eb the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort? So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And
Okay,
she's in
that
danger.
painting is not
The wild hunt pursues her.
very flattering.
You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Are we a nice dad, basically, or are we an asshole who wants money? Yeah.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
But yeah, Henry Cavill is also, he's a super buff dude, but a super huge nerd. He actually,
Understand.
for example,
Emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor.
yeah,
Relax.
but
Nothing happened.
I want to embarrass you.
I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one.
But yeah, for example, when he got casted for Superman, he apparently almost missed the casting call because he was raiding in World of Warcraft. So yeah, he's interesting. So I think he really wanted the best out of the series, but yeah, Netflix apparently not. Puzzle. I don't really like puzzles. Puzzles are so much work. Yeah.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yeah, but first I need to steal. Okay, the plants seem like the usual plants I already saw. It's been actually ages since I did a puzzle. I'm not really huge into them, but when I was a child I had a few.
Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one.
Ooh, there's still.
They both display a similar
They probably brew alcohol here. Pretty sure.
I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare it
Ooh, I like this.
in triplicate.
That's nice decoration. These flasks look disgusting though.
A shame I have no time.
I can loot. Ooh, das. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I want them. It's goodies. Okay.
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling 10.
Give me the goodies. Hey, I was looting.
Geralt.
Rude very much.
You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now.
Yeah, I thought so, but still, that's rude.
She's really
Disrupting the man while looting.
mistaken.
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Yeah.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really.
GPS?
I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt.
Bloodhound.
Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
Okay.
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
Okay. I just had to pat a little bit though. I had to pat a little bit.
Split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Okay.
I shall be waiting.
But first... strongest in the Witcher universe. A dragon. Or actually, God. Since in that universe there might be actually... I found goodies. Might actually be an entity like a god. Okay, I have to go in my inventory. I can't. But I found actually nice goodies. Okay.
A shame I have no time.
I think I plundered. Okay, his jump looks a little goofy, to be honest.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort.
It's probably Hugh from Star Trek.
Across the Yara, we will cross the Pontar.
Okay, level 11. But it seems like a nice piece of armor. And a katana. But it seems like a straight sword katana. There were swords that... there were straight swords katana, but they were relatively unusual. I don't know. Those look better. Okay. I still can't run. Oh, someone wants to talk. Hello.
Nordling?
Yeah, Yaskir. I don't want to play, to be honest. Should I? Nah.
See you.
I don't want to right now.
I'd fain.
Okay. Guess.
Geralt and Yennefer would be united, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Yeah, in the series he's actually a very important character, but yeah, I don't think he's that important. He was somewhat important in The Witcher 2, as far as I remember. Is it working? Okay. Looks actually quite nice. Just a little bit of fire, but nothing too concerning, probably. Probably a few corpses hanging from here. Yeah. I like the crows. Isn't that the tree from the starting trailer cinematic thingy? Where he is beating up some dudes? But he is basically Patches, so he is probably from Dark Souls, so he's Patches. I assume doggies. I still pressed the wrong button. Ooh, the Moonblade. Griffin armor? Sounds nice. Oh. It's just... Nah, I don't want to. Yeah, I might look it up at some point. I didn't want to play with the religious dudes over there. Oh, there's something alive. What are you?
Faster.
Okay, sounds like dog. I will find decent enough gear, I assume. Okay, let's help him. Oh.
Not your lucky day. Damn it.
I'm concerned about stuff first. What if there are goodies left somewhere? Ah, those are plants. Okay, seems like there's nothing.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon.
He looks like a babyface.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
He seems like a not really trustworthy person. Should I just leave him behind and let him die, or Maybe he gives me some goodies when I untie him, or I just slaughter him.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
He's probably an asshole.
Thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
I assume I will find him sometime later, and either it's gonna be good or bad. I don't know. As long as I might get goodies out of it, it's fine. Come here.
That's it, Roach.
I assume over there's loot, since there are evil thingies, which I don't want to deal with.
Hey there.
Yeah, I knew.
Slower.
There are some that are evil, actually
Faster.
evil. Some that are just okay, yeah. Might be not the best thing to do, but it depends, and yeah. Oh, I thought it was something better. It looked more interesting. Okay, there are a lot of them. And nothing interesting inside. Can I do that? That's okay. At least he can't swim, apparently. But the crossbow is absolutely miserable. Let's go. Oh, quest book. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Okay, I guess. That might be interesting. Okay, why not? Okay, I don't know. Let's go inside first. Let's see what the innkeeper has to say.
Man goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him?
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
That's not a bottle.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Friends.
Innkeep, vodka.
I don't like his breastplate. Plate.
Who's this?
It's weird.
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers, too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I can tell that this is gonna be... Let's see.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans.
It's for something worse.
Only got one
Humans.
prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen.
Okay, he
Blood
looks like a
everywhere.
Neanderthal.
Didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him. If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Okay.
Step in the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
Bumpkin.
That's on the pretty side, I think, of himself.
I say public.
Parson's always met. Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Okay.
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
I'm gonna get something to drink and take a short bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back.
I have returned. So, where were we? Yeah, finding the weird dude. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Maybe we'll find something interesting already. Okay, I assume that's a bigger city. Let's call it. No, that's probably a city. That's probably just a town. What quests do I have around here? Okay, a few of them are relatively high level. This might be okay. Ooh, treasure hunter. The document I found. I found so many documents. Let's just go through all of them. Is that enough? I hope. I don't want to actually read it. That's too much for my smooth brain. Oh yeah, I have a mutagen as well. Bombs, okay. Then over here. Yeah. Plus 50 vitality. It's not really that huge, but oh. Okay. Why didn't I equip this one? It's supposed to be equipped. So, okay.
You've got a young daughter. Search where you will. What are these down?
I want the treasure. Oh, wrong thingy. World map. Give me the treasure.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger.
Okay, I assume this is because they have to load the new territory, and they want to mask the low terminal. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I never came up here, but
I assume you are not friendly. Ow. Okay, they are slightly stronger than expected. And they have ranged options. I'm just gonna pick them up one after another. Like a true man. I don't think they are gonna regenerate. At least not the manpower. If you come alone, I'm gonna kill you. Would be very nice of you. Actually, hey. Okay, the crossbow is better than I thought. I admit it. In a one-on-one, the crossbow is pretty nice. Slashy slash. Ooh, finisher. Okay, yeah. Any more goodies? Where's my treasure? Oops. It's this one. Okay, that's probably worth it. Most likely. Okay, yeah, I think it was worth it coming down here. Yep. Yeah. The rest, I don't know. Okay, the rest seems basically worthless. Quests. Where's the other treasure hunt? I want the treasure. Okay. At least I didn't get stuck down there. I plundered all of their belongings. At least, yeah, now. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I need to find merchant. Need to get rid of some stuff. Okay. I assume Roach is able to carry me, so it's gonna be fine. Come here.
Faster.
Where is... I wanted to go here. Okay. Horses. I don't think you can rise through water. Apparently no. Where did you go? I don't want to run around while being overweight like us. Okay. Yep, he can dive. Did I?
Faster.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's something in the water here.
Barbarians.
Run, Roach.
Hey, yep, there's something. It's not a lot, but it's whatever. I'm just gonna sell off the trash over here and put stuff into storage, probably.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I assume I'm not gonna use this. Those swords are also all trash. You can probably melt them down, but at this level, I don't think it's worth it. Those look cool, so I might keep them just because. They have weight, yeah. Disassembled. I might do that just
take care.
Because is it here? No. Crafting. Okay, that's actually nice. Considering it's just a crafting recipe. Okay. Nothing too interesting, at least not yet. But I actually want to disassemble stuff. Okay, no. 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 Oh, those are the books. Okay, yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna throw it into the chest for now. I hope it has infinite space. Otherwise, yeah.
Bye, Pied, little razor.
Oops. Yeah, it's just he's built different, probably. I know I could use the runes. Probably you can get them back, but I'm just gonna throw them in. I don't care, to be honest. Okay, the repair tool might be useful. Food. I guess. Baked apple. I'm gonna deal with that later. Okay, they don't have weight. That's good. Nothing as well. Okay. That's very reassuring. So I can just... What's up with you? I can just get as much stuff as I want, and it's gonna be fine. I want... Let's put in bread, I guess. Apple juice. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you mean... 1 second. This one? No. Yeah. This one I just got from the chest in the castle. I just walked up to it and there it was. It's a whole set. The full armor plus 2 swords. But it's... yeah, it's for level 11. So... not gonna be useful for a while. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna use it when I remember. And I didn't need a full set. Maybe I will find them anyway, so... Hey. New order... Oh, that might be... I don't know. Yeah, treasure. We have another treasure map. Where is this one? Okay. Roach, come here. Where are you? Oh. Let's go. Threshold waits me. And what nice gear.
Take it easy.
Anything in water. Oh, I think that's the card where the griffin attacked, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm suspicious. There's somewhat deep water. Might be goodies.
That's it, Roach.
Okay. Nothing. Okay.
Faster.
Yeah, I assumed as much. That it might be a DLC armor. Since that's somewhat common. But yeah, I don't really care too much. It's gonna be nice, but yeah, it's whatever. Sad thing is, I probably find something as good when I'm level 11. It's usually the case. Okay. Some evil thingies. Sounds like dogs. Let's slay those doggos.
That's it, Roach.
How do I get up there? Let's try this. Okay.
Let's go.
Harder than I thought. Okay, that bank is vast. Okay. Yeah. I think there are also set boni. So if you have a full set, I think there are some special, yeah, some special boni. Ooh. Can I steal?
Giddy up.
Okay, this seems like something where I might be able to steal something.
Slow now. Giddy up.
Oh, there's something down in the water.
Faster.
Treasure. Yeah. I usually don't really care about having a complete set, but if it's possible and you get a nice bonus, I look for it, but it's not really a huge requirement for me. Okay, doggos. I guess it's not really worth it to go through every house, but I don't know. Plus, I want to kill those water goblins. And I know they have another name, but I'm calling them water goblins. Just because. Is there fall damage? And if there is there enough to kill me or injure me? No. A water goblin. Hey, come. Put. Come over here. You as well. If I do this, it should. Hey. Okay, I think I'm overthinking this.
Come on, come closer.
Okay, that was a nice attack. Yeah, let's eat some bread. Okay, sword and armor. Let's have a look. It's probably worse than what I have, but I like the sword design. But it's bad. Anything else? I assume there's nothing in the water. At least I can't see anything. I don't know. I have a lot of time today, so might be a while longer. Usually I end about now. Okay, I can't see anything. Yeah, let's go to the treasure. Okay, that was a bit pathetic of me. I didn't really want to get up on the horse, but I guess. Where's the way up? I'm at least a little further up now. Okay, no, fuck. Skyrim horse logic doesn't apply to me. How the hell am I supposed to go get up here? Let's have a look at the map. I'm on the right side at least. I assume so. Yeah, I should be able to get up there. Let's try to climb up. Not sure how well Geralt can climb. Okay, I can do this at least. Okay, they are level 5. And he's naked. I think I just woke him up from a nap. I'm more scared from the drop down than of those dudes. Treasure. Okay. I guess I have to read it some more. Okay, that's probably enough. Somehow this cheese wheel looks like, I don't know, cornbread or something. Okay. I guess I'm done here. Roach, we have to kill more. How far is it? Okay. Far enough to fast travel in another region. So, let's have a look. Anything else around here? Okay, no. Just a few missions. I guess I can go now. Excuse me. I'm very tempted to just slaughter them all. I'm a nice person. Oops. I'm still weirded out by the controls. Yeah, I guess I could just do the main mission.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
The drawing style, the art style, so reminds me very much of Deepest Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon, I think. It has a very cool art style. At least the environment art style reminds me a lot of this, of those shows.
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Horsey. I can't steal. How? Horsey, come here. I don't want you to be stuck. Ooh, yeah, they were trying us down here. Oh dear. I guess I'm gonna slaughter them as well. Just maybe they have something good. They have a few corpses, so.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay. Okay. I expected this much. The damage is not that bad. And I didn't really look at health. If I got them all in the first fire burst,
I would have had a chance. But I once again pressed the wrong button as well. Just best gamer in town.
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Yeah. We just saw him teleport from here to here. I think he's the most powerful being. Anything fun. I'm a little bit off course.
Come on.
Yeah.
Slow now. Whoa.
The strongest horsey. I have a suspicion. This looks like there might be loot, or enemies, or both. Okay, there are enemies, but where are the goodies?
Faster.
Okay, there's a cult. I guess.
Run, Roach.
I don't want to get involved with a cult. That sounds like trouble.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, that looks like something where monsters might come out from. The pathfinding is a bit weird right now.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Hey, doggos. They're level 2, but they are feisty. Why is he outside, actually?
Be gone. Leave me be.
No person would just close the door and it would be fine.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
Okay.
The sun was waning, see? and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself,
Probably the Wild Hunt.
the toads. I cannot hear them.
Okay, those spores look nasty. Of course.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
I somewhat like the sword design, and I also hate it. I don't know. It's weird. They are not very, very practical.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Considering the times around here, just traveling around and going through all the, let's call it, abandoned towns and villages, and just plundering everything, you could get quite rich. Or probably eaten by something, but also rich. If I slaughter him, let's leave him be for now. Let's see if the mechanic works. No. Bioshock is better.
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Goodies. I guess. Half the stuff is not really useful looking, but somehow this reminds me of DCE, the way you climb over the thing.
Looks like folk were here
Fence.
moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Yeah. But they didn't leave anything valuable behind, which is a shame. Did I go in here? No. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use all of those materials at one point. And I should probably drink.
see what's in here.
Great.
Okay, they are quite incompetent. Find this dude, torture him, and then don't even look under the carpet.
Something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
Popping into the microwave.
Should check his boots. Blood, congealed.
Ugh.
Key hidden in his boot.
That stinks, probably.
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Probably a hatch under the carpet. That's my guess.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Down we go. Anything I can steal?
Interesting.
Ooh, 100 coins. That's nice, I guess. What about this one? Okay. Book. Why would you have a hidden book in a huge ass chest?
A ledger.
Would be
For a sack of
a lot
grain.
easier to just hide the book.
For a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to baron at Crow's Perch.
Okay.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops.
I assume that's gonna be my next quest lines.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Bloody Baron. I think that's supposed to be a very cool quest, if I remember. I don't know. I think I remember something about the quest. It's supposed to be quite dark, but also quite good. Goodies? Yeah, just flowers. Horsey boy. Let's go to Baron. Okay, I can slaughter people here. but they have ranged options. I don't like that very much. Yeah, in The Witcher, in the Netflix series. Yeah, I know. But I think in the books, Roach he has several horses and all just have the same name.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Not too late to surrender.
Okay.
Catch his breath!
He's ours! No, that I like. Throwing my little ace tits.
That's a bit unfair, getting me caught in here. Okay. I didn't remember a lot about Witcher 2. Like I said, it's probably 10 years ago when I played. New sword. What are you? Okay, just a light. Yeah, maybe. We will see. Okay, that's not a lot. Only the sword was somewhat interesting, and I think the recipes maybe. Okay, that's all. Not really enticing. But it was probably my best fight yet, so considering how bad I am. And I should probably use more blocking and such, since I'm not really used to blocking, since also in Dark Souls I just rolled. Blocking was just a waste of time. Okay, I assume maybe we go in there anyways. Yeah.
Move it.
Actually, 1 second. Goodies. Okay. I can't see any.
That's it, Roach.
Come on now.
Okay, shop. I don't feel you need a shop right now.
Faithless, move it.
And I can't plunder villagers, so it's not really of any interest.
Halt!
Oh, not so fast, Roach.
Depends who's asking.
A witcher.
He has a baby
Wanna
face.
talk to him.
He looks like a doe.
And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Okay, he looks like a worse Gollum. Oh. First. Okay. I can probably just take all of them. I didn't see a maximum amount of
soldier.
Not your
things.
concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist, no.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones crashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part.
Okay.
What do I do to deserve your company? We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
You should clean up here.
Commander.
This courtyard looks disgusting.
EnVtuber, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie.
He sounds like an alcoholic.
How it's world.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Unless he's left-handed, his knife is a bit wrong.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
It's possible, but yeah.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home.
He's using the
Where
buckler.
to put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here a dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But the horse songs burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's not really... Let's go with lovely place. Very truthful.
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly.
Love place
Someone
of treasure.
loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, Others, their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
The swamp. So she fought with Shrek. I actually did a Photoshop today for Goblin Vtuber. Yeah, with Shrek.
Beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh. Ooh, a Rundle dagger. Yeah, pretty nice. Even though it's a weird one. Very thin Rundle dagger. Okay.
That was close. I must leave this place.
She doesn't have a witcher sense, that's not nice. Just because she's not a witcher. But I like her sword more. Irish ringhalt sword.
She needs help.
I like the design. Okay, that's cool. She has teleportation.
You can calm down.
Yeah. A little of teleporting bash. Reminds me of Destiny. I think the... Which one? Someone of them had a dash.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
But I like her. She seems nice enough.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. He told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill.
Hansel and
He said
Gretel.
he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Where's her brother?
Your father. Why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had nap to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked. But father said it would do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
Yeah?
You and your father. When did you leave home?
Winter sword.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come. I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
Wolf King.
No kings
Werewolf,
among
probably.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
And she should
See what I've
get
got
new
on my back?
clothes.
Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come. I'll help you up.
So I can't loot the corpses. I wouldn't be surprised if I need material to craft something later, since it's around. I like her fighting style more. She is more fun. Bit more stabby stab action. And oddly enough, she's much more tanky than Geralt.
You can come out now.
Now you're brave. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
I'm just gonna get everything. The addiction is real. Loot is too. Good. That's your father?
There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Actually, why is there a boat in the wood?
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
You could just smell. But yeah, if you look at the eyes, usually the eyes are the first thing to start decaying.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Yeah, if you bite through your tongue, that would probably hurt a little.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Yeah, I think his pierced lungs are the least of his problems. He has no lower half anymore.
Tore his leg off.
Not just his leg.
Gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Okay.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Ooh, I was right.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
He felt
When did
all
children
right.
get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Stab him.
Question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's
Wolfsbane.
liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
Wolfsbane is actually pretty effective.
How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Hear that?
I know I'm not even aiming at them. I should probably. But she's also regenerating very fast, even without any goodies.
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
He doesn't even know.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build
Oh,
a fire.
Wolfsbane behind her.
The oil in peace.
Pretty sure that's Wolfsbane.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade.
But if I'm not mistaken, you want Wolfsbane's roots. I think they are the most effective. Okay. Are you coming or?
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Yeah. I think the person living at the end of the path has plenty to eat.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I...
It's just a werewolf. Just stab him.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Considering she's also fighting in heels, that's pretty impressive. Okay, he has a wild swing. You done?
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details.
A little bit of details is probably not as bad as seeing the corpse itself.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
They don't even wash their hands. That's disgusting.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you can do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
So he's at least somewhat nice.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Yeah.
Sharp you are.
That's
I
pretty
regret
obvious.
your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Yeah, that's probably the best way.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's
Just
under
looked
my
like a
protection.
beaver.
No one's to bother him in any way.
Does that mean I
I'm
can
scared
steal?
I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Okay.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. That's probably a nice time to end it here. I'm probably most likely gonna play tomorrow. So it's been 5.5 hours, so I think that's appropriate time. So the game is pretty nice, pretty good. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just started to get somewhat good. So I'm gonna be excited. It's probably gonna be a rather long playthrough, considering how vast the game is. But yeah, I'm gonna start it up tomorrow again. So till then, have a nice day and goodbye.